Ladies and gentlemen, welcome here again in SteelRing, beautiful SteelRing venue here in the Czech Republic, Silesia region. We are back, and this is the second last live stream of this weekend, because in this live stream we will cover the 7th and the 8th race runs, so the last two runs of this European Autoslalom Championship. And the last stream will be about the closing ceremony and about the final podium ceremony, where we crown European champions. Yes, we already see on the screen his time. What about his... And Filip Novak is in the final section as well. Ah, sorry, he's not, of course. This is the first airplane on the track. So this is Filip Novak. And he's in the final section of the track. It's clean run. It is clean run, and what about the time? Just wait for a while. Small delay, 2 minutes 0.6. So it's 1 second slower than Martin Magad, but we saw that Martin Magad had 2 counts. I was talking about it, but there were some issues with the microphone. So we are back with the sound as well. And since Martin Magad hit the cones, Filip Novak will probably win this run in stock 16, but of course still there are some drivers, more drivers coming. But the leaders, the first part of the field is already after their session. But it could be a win for the first time for Filip Novak. But as I was saying, it wouldn't change probably anything in the standings because Martin Magad is destroying this category during the weekend. And after 6 race runs, I just don't see standings right now, but I can say also without the standings that he should be the European champion of stock 16 because he already won. Yesterday, for example, he won all race runs. So Martin Magad will be first, Filip Novak will be probably second. But there is a tight fight for the third position in stock 16.
Yes, this is very correct, ladies and gentlemen. And I am back in my commentary post for this weekend after very first shower. The one and only shower. I would like to ask our audiovisual team, Shimon, if my voice is completely okay in the stream. So guys, I'm joining Dominic back in commentary post. Yeah, that's true with Martin Magad. He was ruling. Yesterday he was an absolute champion of the class. So seems the title is waiting just for him, and that's great. Even he's the big carrier of points for Slovakia Nations Cup. Dominic, maybe the biggest carrier of points for whole Slovakia. I'm not sure, but it may be like that.
Yes. Slovakia will receive a huge amount of points because Martin Magad is in the lead of stock 16. Ivan Valovic is leader of sport 16. Luboženis and Mira Homola are competing against each other, but one of them will the sport 14, so it's already 3 drivers.
Yes, absolutely, yes.
From Slovakia with win. And the same is in Sport 20, right?
Extreme approach for a Nations Cup victory.
Yeah,
Trying to think some other country which is that occupied on the first positions, and I cannot find it.
There isn't anyone. Maybe Hungary.
Hungary is also quite strong.
Hungary is very strong because János Feher is in the lead of racing 16.
Then,
Gio Poš-Levente is very high in the supercars.
Also Thomas.
Peter Urban.
Yeah, Peter Urban, stock 3000.
Stock 3000.
He was winning after the Saturday.
Yeah.
So, yeah, quite strong also. But I think it will not be enough for Slovakia, but we shall see. That's not to decide right now.
Slovakia national team, they were second 2 years ago at their home track. 2 years ago, Czech Republic national team won Nations Cup. So, will there be a change in this Nations Cup? It looks like, but we need to wait. Because this is not a finish yet, definitely. Still 2 runs.
And there goes, ladies and gentlemen, on live stream, Braňo Goga pushing. Oh, he's pushing way too much. Just as I said it, Braňo Goga hitting the one cone in the upper part, and it cost him nearly 2 seconds. Braňo is, it's something new for him, because Braňo Goga in our Czechoslovak National Championship, he is ruling the category S2, and he's all the time on the first spot without somehow any decent fights, because he's so fast that nobody from the category can face him, and this is quite new for him, because in this European Autoslalom Championship he is actually fighting every 10th of a second is counting for him. That's very interesting from his point of perspective. So far, I would say pretty nice ride. Pity the cone one on the top, because it's really pity. The rest is perfect. And that's it. We have the time. Oh, 1:52.97. Really, that's really bad luck for him to hitting the cone on the upper part, because these 2 seconds would be 52.97. That would be great time for him. However, right now he can take only 1:54. Robin Bakestad, another not happy racer regarding the race number 7. Unfortunately, Robin got spin, and this cost him like 12 seconds. So this he will have to cross out from the final counting numbers. This race number 7. He was way too much aggressive, and spin stayed on the track. So it was great spin. Stayed completely on the track. Nothing on even grass, anything like that. Curbs. So yeah, that was good. But the race number 7 is crossed for him. A hot piece in the fireplace you are right now watching, and that's of course Lumír Štěpán. Oh, quite nice, with some very small slight reserves. Mid time 58.086. So far, clean driving from Lumír Štěpán. Lumír also, he's in the same similar position to me. We both fights for every 1 point. It's very hard in his category. And yeah, but I like it. I like the style. It's very much controlled. Let's see his standings in this race. It's stock up to 3,000. Robin Bakestad pushed himself away. So right now there is only Roman Kucharík, Braňo Koga, and Jean-Peter Hongland. Jan. And he is crossing the line, waiting for his time. Where he goes. Nice. Third position. 1:56.19 is the time. Faster than Roman Kucharík, quite a lot. However, not so fast as Braňo Koga. But still, it could be points from the third position. If it will end up like that, it could be points for third position. But there are problems coming. And problems are from Hungary. Problems are for Lumír Štěpán. Problems are driving Honda S2000. Problems were already speaking to us in our tower, and they are on the track to get Lumír Štěpán. Get him down from the third position. And I have a fear that this will inevitably happen. So this is very interesting in stock 3000 category right now, because we've got another spin on the track, and it is Peter Orbán. So I've been explaining that Lumír Štěpán will probably go down, and he will not. He will stay on third position. That's perfect. Yes. Point number 6. Even with spin, he's still 5th, but Peter Orbán will not be this time on the race number 7. He will not be up. He will remain on 5th position, and that opens a door. It's opened a nice gate to Lumír Štěpán for taking points from the 3rd position. That could be one of the highest points gathering to Lumír Štěpán, the fastest Czech Republic racer in stock 3000 right now. Ladies and gentlemen, even after a few minutes, Jan-Peter Hounglaan still leading the race right now. And what we are watching right now is Predrag Bilic from Serbia with my favorite Ford Fiesta 100 ST50 with beautiful design in the upper part. And here we have only one representant, and it's lady, it's Brunilda Giura. We can watch her with Volkswagen. Brunilda Giura, only one representant from Kosovo. That's great that we are having her here. You can see her right now. That's, ladies and gentlemen, that's the entire Kosovo representation team in one car and one lady. She took an extremely long way to get there. I hope she's satisfied with the venue and with the tracks and with the karting circuit and with the surroundings, because everything is great here, obviously. We've got nice, decent approach, very safe around the cones. So I'm sure that she will not be hitting any by penalties. Let's see the hairpin. Oh, a little bit wide. Early apex. Nice in the middle section. Another hairpin, like this time. Again, early apex. Okay. Interesting stuff. Also, Petr Ganozzi with his typical red Honda Civic. He's just as the car is bounded to him after those so many years. One of the fastest racers of the category Sport up to 1,400. Seriously fast. Hans Rosenqvist. Nice. We are having nice camera aimed on Hans Rosenqvist. Another Norwegian representation part. Sharing the car with their community leader. Also, Lubos Jenes, as we spoke with Dominic already regarding the Slovakia team, Lubos Jenes is another one. It's another rider from Slovakia, another racer from Slovakia who will bring extremely high amount of points to the Nations Cup. So, Lubos Jenes, one of the jewels of Slovakia racing. Miroslav Homola, also on the track right now. So Miroslav Homala and Luboshin is also joined by Janko Dubrava, another driver. Very important for Slovakia. Guys, I'm going to take one driving race number 7 in Skoda Fabia Cup, and I'll be right back with you with live stream and also here in SteelRing Trinec at commentary post.
So on the track is Peter Holubčík, but right now we can see the overall classification in the middle of the 7th race run. Jan Peter Haugland made very good job. He made 54.0. So he is in the lead in the stock 30, but also in the overall classification right now. Before we move to the racing sport faster cars from sport categories and from racing categories. On the second position, Lubos Janis. He made 54.1. And he is in front of Miroslav Homala, which is also really important for him because it's very tight battle between these two drivers from the same team from the Race for Fun. But in the middle of them on the third position is Branislav Goga. He received again 2 seconds penalty. He got a bit problems with the penalties this weekend. So his time was very quick, 52.9, but 2 second penalty, and it means he's 9/10 behind Jan Peter Haugland. Fifth position, and it was just Petr Holubčík who just made it to the finish line 20 seconds ago, 56.0. On the sixth position is Lumír Štěpán from Czech Republic, 56.1. And it means third position in Stocks 3000. On the seventh position is Petr Gánoci and 8 is Jan Dubrava, and this is also tight battle between these two guys. During the whole weekend, they're just battling for the third position in Sport 14. There is a battle between Janis and Homola for the first position and between Dubrava and Gánoci for the third position. But in overall classification, 9 is Eric Gardoš and 10 is Roman Kucharik. And right now on the track, drivers from Sport 16. You can also find it and know it by the numbers actually, because the numbers you can see the numbers are set according to the categories. So Sport 16, these are number 400, 401, 402, and so on and so on. For example, Sport 20, which is upcoming category, it's 500, 500, 501, and so on and so on. So just based on the first number in the starting number, you can find out which category is currently on the track. And we are always going number by number. For the starting procedure, there are just small exceptions for the drivers, for the doublers, so for the drivers sharing the same car. These drivers are the only one who are not going number by number, because there is mandatory break between the runs of one vehicle. It's 10 minutes for the stock and sport categories. There is no limit, no break, mandatory break for racing categories, since in racing categories you can use tire warmers. And this is Maragall, also from Slovakia. The times in the overall ranking are getting faster and faster because we are moving to the faster categories. Sport 2000. It's Michal Novak on the track. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with you here on the live stream. Once again, welcome here. We are just here in Trinec, in Silesia region here in Czech Republic. This is a great area with super modern paddock, modern track. Of course, it's FIA certified track, used also for big karting events. And this location is just amazing. We got everything what we need here. You can also feel it from the stream, from the video, that the track is very well prepared with very nice curbs, very nice barriers around the track. And on the track is Pavel Zajac. Meanwhile, Maros Meszaros got his time 53 points, almost 7, without 3,000ths of the second. Pavel Zajac is pretty close to the count, very nicely done. This is Lukáš Sula, BMW 1. Freaky fast car. A bit oversteer here. What is his time? On this track, he's getting much better than yesterday. He already made... Give me a second, I will just update the standings table. Of course, you can check also the championship standings. You can find in the details of the stream the link to the link tree, and there you can check the championship standings after 6 runs. Lukáš Sula. Yesterday, he made 2nd position 2 times and 4th position in 2 runs. But today, he got 2 wins. So the situation in Sport 2000 Plus is still open, and Lukáš Sula still can make it for the European title. He made 52.9 in this run. But what about Jakub Procházka? Meanwhile, Max Christian Tellman has 2 seconds penalty. It's a pity. Also in the previous run, he hit 1 cone, and he just repeated again 2 seconds for Max Christian Tellman. But what about Jakub Procházka? This is important moment of Sport 2000 Plus, because there is a fight for the title between Jakub Procházka and Lukáš Sula. Lukáš Sula made 52.9. Jakub Procházka, what is his time? 53.5. So Jakub Procházka is by 0.6 slower than Lukáš Sula. Oh, so it could be the third win for Lukáš Sulo. And Jakub Procházka during the weekend made also 3 wins. So he will get much more closer to Jakub again. But still, we need to wait for the rest of the drivers because for 2000 plus, they are very close battles. Also, Max Christian Tellman, he is not far away, 44.4, but he got these 2 seconds. Right now there is a Chris Hillick and Jan Janča. You can see Jan Janča with Volkswagen Polo. This is Olga Novotná from Slovakia. Competitor in Sport 14 and women category. She is sharing the vehicle with Petr Ganaci. Oh. No cone yet. The sector time was, I saw it, I think 1 minute point 0, 1 minute point 1. Also very wide on the exit from this first corner. If you don't make it right on the apex in that first left corner, this is it. Roman Landle is going from the uphill down to this left corner, and you must stay on the left side, definitely, to be prepared for the upcoming right corner. Roman Landle made good. He could be more inside in that right corner, I think, but still, he managed especially very well done to the first corner. And also this left hairpin. And the slalom section, 3 cones. Blue, white, blue. You can also see, it's very visible also on the live stream, that we got 2 types of cones, white ones and blue ones. The blue one is always on the left side. The white is always on the right. Natalia Lupachová, another cone, plus 2 seconds. Another cone for her, and it's a pity. After yesterday, she was second in women category. But today, she is struggling a bit. 5th run, it was only 4th position, and in the 6th run, it was only 5th position. She is still second in the women category in the championship standings. But there is a tie, points tie with Lucia Sulova. Both of these girls got 77 points, and Nikola Moravkova is just 1 point behind, 76 points. And it will be hard for Natalia Lupachova with this 2 seconds penalty with this cone. She got time 2.0.7. And there was a cone. Tamáš Adorian. The cone just fly above the track. 5 meters, 4 or 5 meters above the track almost. It was a very big hit. So it was Tamáš Adorian with that cone. It's also a pity for him, of course. 2 seconds penalty. And this is Goran Medic from Serbia. He amazingly started the championship with a win in Sport 2000 plus. But from the next rounds, the other guys are getting quicker and quicker, especially Lukáš Sulo and Jakub Procházka. So Goran Medic is currently third in the Sport 2000 plus. And he is already in the finish line. So what is his time? It will be something around 54, I think. Oh, nicely done. 52.5 for Goran Medic. Incredibly fast run. We can now check the overall classification, I think. Because we got 2 changes there right now. Goran Medic, just a while ago, moved to the first position of overall ranking. And of course, also in the first position, Sport 2000 plus. He is 4 tenths faster than Lukáš Sulo. But immediately after them, there was a János Weher on the track with Honda Civic, the driver from Hungary. And he made 46.5, so he is getting to the lead. This was the first car from the racing category, so definitely there will be some more changes, especially when the supercars will be on the track. But János Weher, very well done, 46.5. It's very nice time. And after the last session, when János got some problems, some struggles, the previous session, the 6th one, it will be definitely dropped results for János Weher because he got 0 points for overall car classifications. But before 6th run and after yesterday, he was the leading driver of overall car classification. And there is a huge battle between him, János Weher, and between Dominik Hurab. We will wait for Dominik Hurab. He will be on the track around 10 or 15 minutes. What about Alexander Isakov? Important run for Fabia Cup. Alexander Isakov, he is leading driver of Fabia Cup. It's one of the great surprises here because he is really fast during both days. Now he made 2.14. So when we check the times from Fabia Cup, he is in the first position by 6 tenths faster than Pavel Paseka. This is Patrik Purš from Slovakia. currently 5th in overall car classification, which is very good results. In the Racing 16, he is currently 4th. 3 points in front of Dusan Churin. He is also on the track. So this is battle between them right now on the track. Patrick Pursch is in the end. He just crossed this finish line. We will wait for a while for his time. There is just this 5 seconds delay. 50.3 for Patrick Pursch. What about Dusan Churin? Dusan Churin, of course, my father. He is doing Autoslalom already for many years, more than 10 years. The car wasn't very well prepared for the championship. This is just the first race, first event after the winter preparations, but the winter took 8 months because the car was just ready this week before this championship. So this is the first run. There are still some technical difficulties. Dusan wasn't driving during the whole winter during the season, so it's also hard to get to the proper performance without any huge practice. And Dusan Churin, he is the champion 2 years ago from this Racing 16 category, but he will not make it this year. It's already pretty sure that there will be another champion in this category, and it will be János Weher or Michal Červenka. This is Michal Červenka, but we just switched to Espen Christian Tellman from Norway, the second driver with this car. But definitely check the time of Michal Červenka, 1 minute 49.6. It's for Michal Červenka. And he is just 1 second behind János Weher. Yeah.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I am back in commentary post. Dominic, meanwhile, taking care of you, moderating while I was driving the Skoda Fabia Cup. One more time, I'm back, and I will see the situation, what's happening on the track. So guys, I'm back. I'll send Dominic to take some rest and even some food. And as we are approaching, we are getting closer and closer to the finish of this race. Finally, right now, we will be ending the race number 7, and then last race will be held in many groups, many classes. It's not decided yet, and that's perfect to see how close it is in, let's say, almost all categories, all classes, as the European pinnacle of drivers are here. So seriously, I would say like half of the classes probably will be decided, or at least slightly changed by the last race number 8. It's that close. Also, of course, thank you all of you who are watching our live stream whole weekend. We would like to thank you, of course. We put a huge effort into it, a lot of work, a lot of people, a lot of finances, a lot of time. So I hope you like it so much. We received already, of course, many feedbacks to it, but any more is definitely welcome, positive or negative. We are taking everything. So don't forget to write us, don't forget to comment, don't forget to send link to your friends or family, as we are almost entering into the 8th race of the weekend, which is the last one. What's very important is that podium ceremony will be in perfect shape. We are planning to have seriously great celebration of sport victories or second places, third places, just perfect sporting results. It will be nice. We will be switching with Dominic, probably class by class, and it will be really big. So don't forget to tune us, because obviously podium ceremony will be streamed, and it will be super important part of the whole weekend. Tak, dámy a pánové, poprosíme Davida Nemčeka, aby byl od té lásky a dostavil se do race control. So ladies and gentlemen, please, David Nemček, please be so kind and go to the race control. Meet us there. We are waiting for you here.
This was Ivan Konečný, the leader after yesterday, the leader in the Masters category, with the difference only 0.2. I already spoke about the Masters. It's pretty close there. 55.9, sector time of Laszlo Hernady. You know this car because he's sharing this car with János Feher.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here in SteelRing Trinec, and of course, somewhere in Europe, we are back in our beautiful couch for the biggest and most important guests, which is right now occupied by David Nemček. So, to be at least slightly national, we will be holding this conversation in Czech and Slovak language. So this beautiful interview is dedicated to Czech and Slovak viewers in Prague and Bratislava and everywhere else. So I'm switching to our language just right now. Davide, vítej. Vítej. Dámy a pánové, přizval jsem si sem Davida Nemčeka, já už jsem o něm na začátku, někdy v sobotu ráno jsem o tobě říkal, že za mě momentálně nejrychlejší a nejlepší slovenský slalomový závodník, zatím se jako momentálně stále stojím. Takže vítej pro diváky a samozřejmě i pro posluchače tady na SteelRingu, vzácný host. Davide, čím bychom začali? Co mě úplně nejvíc zajímá, jsou tvoje aktuální dojmy, jak se cítíš právě teď v tuto chvíli. Co řešíš?
Tak už tak uvoľnene, keďže už je to rozhodnuté. Udržal som si prvé miesto, takže už aj teraz posledný raz som šiel tak, že vyskúšam nejaké iné prejazdy ako predtým. Rýchlejšie. Takže už sa cítim tak uvoľnene, šťastne.
To je dobře, že už to přichází. Jsou tady dvě důležité informace. Jedna, musím to na chviličku přerušit kvůli organizačním záležitostem. So guys, we will have a 5 minutes break from racing due to accident, and one racer, and I'm not naming him, knockouted a timekeeping machine fully. So we are taking 5 minutes break to repair the knockouted timekeeping machine, and we are back with David. Důležitý, Davide, zmínit, ty jsi o tom začal mluvit samozřejmě sám, to je úplně skvělý. Já bych poprosil AV Control, aby mi tam šoupli overall standings a najeli na kategorii Sport 2000, aby mohli odběratelé streamu se podívat, o čem se tu s Davidem právě bavíme. Už to tam máme live. Davide, startovní číslo 500, to je jméno a máme tam výhru, druhé místo, výhru. Není to fantastické?
Nie, lebo je tam jedno druhé miesto.
Tak to jsou velká slova od šampiona, samozřejmě, naprosto chápu. Každopádně je to úplně fantastický. Dost mě překvapil Maroš Pesároš, který nečekal jsem, že bude takhle vysoko. Teďka nějakou dobu v tom úplně neseděl. Michal Novák, tam jsem to čekal taky, že to bude vysoký, že to bude určitě pódiový. Pověz mi, jaký byl rozdíl mezi track A a track B? Jak jsi to vnímal?
Tak track A bol technickejší. Na náš stály prevod to bolo ťažšie aj voči konkurencii. Ale zvládli sme to. Boli z toho pekné výsledky, i keď niekedy tesné. A dnešná trať Bčko je rýchlejšia, pre tú S2000 to naozaj sedí. No, je to rýchlejšie, aj ma to viacej baví, ale aj včerajšia trať bola úžasná, ako som si to užil. Je to naozaj, tie trate sú obidve postavané skôr lepšie pre tie zadokolky, som si všimol. Napríklad taký Procházka vždy bol rýchlejší aj ako my, ale teraz naozaj sa trápi s tou protokolkou. Takže hodnotím trate ako pre S2000 veľmi pekné, užívam si to.
Výborný, krásný. Teď bych určitě využil té chvíle a poprosil tě, aby si aspoň trošičku seznámil naše odběratele, naše posluchače s tím ohledně toho auta. My jsme tady měli kolegu z Maďarska, který má taky S2000, který nám vysvětloval, že se jedná o americký model, že to je 2.2, což mě velmi překvapilo. Já bych poprosil teďka, využil bych pár minut pro to, abys něco málo o tom autě určitě řekl, protože já jsem tady mnohokrát říkal v průběhu víkendu, že to je ikonický auto, což za mě určitě je. Buď tak hodnej, představ ho trošičku našim posluchačům.
Tak o tú moju S1000 je to S1000 jedna z tých prvých, 2001, ešte 2 liter, vyrobená v Japonsku. Auto som kúpil ako takú pozerskú vychytávku s airbrushom, s 4 repraky vo dverách a podobne. To som ešte odľahčoval tento rok. V aute je teraz Olins podvozok, ten základný, dvojcestný. Funguje to fajn. Pred závodom sme tam dali ešte predný stabilizátor tvrdší, pretože na pretekoch predtým aj na Slovakia auto bolo strašne pretáčavé a veľmi nervózne. A tá hlavná vec, ktorú sme urobili s Jankom, dali sme tam pneumatiky A052, ktoré oproti AD09 sú úplne inde.
Ty jo, tak to jsem nečekal, se přiznám teda. Nečekal jsem tu volbu, čekal bych, že ta A052 v tom druhém kole umře. Neumírá to? Drží to?
Keď si to dobre manažuješ tie pneumatiky, že naozaj nehrotíš to cez ten zadok a podobne, tak sa to neprehrie. Ale aj teraz som skúšal ísť, že naozaj agresívnejšie a cítil som už ku koncu, že už ten zadok chcel lietať, ale dalo sa to ustrážiť, ale stále to bolo rýchle.
Super, to zajímavá volba. Já vím, že opravdu teďka na Slovakia Ringu, kde jsme se viděli před 2 týdny, myslím, tak jsme, kdo jsme tam měli 50 roky, tak jsme se dost trápili v tu druhý kolo potom. Pravda, není takový vedro a ta je trošičku jiná. Každopádně zajímavá volba, vůbec jsem to nečekal. S tím podvozkem, jak jsi o něm mluvil, jaký jste nastavovali tady? Stvrzovali jste to?
No keďže sme dávali aj iný stabilizátor, tak som si to len na okreskách nejako načítal a práve, že sme zadok trošku stvrdili na tlmičoch a predok trošku zmäkčili, aby ten balans ostal taký podobný.
Zajímavý, super. Další otázka na tebe, jak se tady ti celkově líbí? Co říkáš na okruh, co říkáš na zázemí? Jak dlouho jsi sem jel? Celkově tvoje impression z toho, ze SteelRingu Trinec, celkově úplně, nejenom ta trať, ale ta trať mě zajímá samozřejmě nejvíc.
Tak ono to je blízko Slovenska, takže 2,5 hodinky, úplne super cesta po diaľnici. A trať, ja som tu nikdy nebol, ani som si nepredstavoval, že to tu je takto perfektné zázemie, už keď som prišiel naozaj tie protihlukové steny, všetko naozaj okruh na svetovej úrovni. Takže všetky budovy, zázemie, tie budovy okolo, ako klobúk dole majiteľom, že takéto niečo vybudovali aj v Čechách.
Určitě souhlas, mám to úplně stejně, měl jsem to loni, když jsem tady byl poprvé závodit, mám to i dneska, opravdu, teďka jsem byl ve sprchách, mimochodem, sprchy fantastický, úplně topový sprchy prostě. Takže jako opravdu přesně jak říkáš, od restaurace až po race control, moderátorskou věž, sprchy, ale nejvíc mě baví ten okruh, opravdu říkali jsme to z roku 2017, a vůbec to tak nevypadá. Jako opravdu musím říct, že ještě jednou, když už to říkám po několikátý tady ten víkend, tak opravdu, jako jak říkáš ty, klobouk dolů místním organizátorům, protože opravdu tohle je absolutní špice. Pak bych chtěl poprosit, a já jsem o tom samozřejmě taky mluvil, nicméně tak to bylo jasný, že když se to stalo, tak na těch rozhovorech, co budeme dělat spolu, se k tomu budeme vracet, a to je samozřejmě FIA Motorsport Games 2024, říkám správně, super. Tak řekl bych, tak dobrá polovina těch našich odběratelů, kteří se na nás teďka koukají se na livestream, ještě jednou zdravím, tak vlastně úplně jako neví, že tady sedí v podstatě olympijský vítěz, co se týká motorsportu. Tak to bych chtěl, abys trošičku přiblížil, taky ukázal do kamery vnitřní stranu tvý pravý ruky, což je ano, určitě skvělý. Ano, je to skutečně medaile z Autosport Games. Pověz o tom trošku a zajímá mě, jaký jsou ty pocity. Je mi jasný, že ta euforie samozřejmě už zdaleka nemůže být taková, ale furt přesto si myslím, že stále se nad tím občas zamyslíš.
Tak je jasné, stále to máš v hlave a stále si za to rád, že sa to stalo. Takže naozaj preto aj to tetovanie. Som dostal od priateľky darček tetovanie na Vianoce a tak som sa rozhodol, že si tam dám, tak som si dal. Tento môj najväčší úspech.
To je za mě úplně nejlepší, co si tam vůbec mohl dát. Tohle je úplně, tomu říkám opravdu bomba tetování. To si vezmeš do hrobu. Tady tu záležitost už prostě rozhodně úplně skvělý. Super. Pak bych využil toho, že tu seš. Ještě jednou teda gratuluju k těm výsledkům. Je to skvělý. Očekávám, že tu poslední jízdu asi už prostě jenom napálíš naplno, něco vyzkoušíš, předpokládám něco takového. Je to vlastně tě nemůže minout cisk šampiona Evropy, co se týká kategorie Sport 2000, za mě úplně fantastický. Pověz nám trošičku, ještě prosím, využijem toho, že tě tady máme, pověz nám trošičku o vašem endurance závodění s týmem Stocket Racing, který je extrémně zajímavý, já samotného mě to dost zajímá, hodlám se v budoucnu na něco připojit, doufám, že už konečně to zvládnu. Přibliž nám to trošičku, co jezdíte, jak jezdíte a některé ty zážitky a výsledky jsou fantastický podle mě.
Tak jazdíme rôzne amatérske šampionáty, endurance, v Čechách je dosť, je napríklad ARC Endurance, ICE Endurance, kde sú naozaj rôzne autá, vychytané týmy a naozaj to závodenie je o niečom úplnom inom, ako takýto slalom, tu na to treba vybušiť za 2 minúty a tam je to, že 6 hodín alebo aj 9 hodín treba to auto udržiavať pri živote, treba šetriť pneumatiky, treba šetriť palivo, rozmýšľať, kedy sa ide do boxov, využívať safety car a podobne, takže je to o tej taktike hlavne a fyzicky je to naozaj že náročné. Minule ma nahali kolegov si 4 hodiny v aute, lebo im to vyhovovalo kvôli času. A ako naozaj taký fyzickú záťaž som ešte nezažil ako vtedy, takže je to naozaj seriózny šport. S týmto sledujeme hlavne tým Endurance, keďže náš cieľ s týmom Stocket ísť 24-kovný SteelRing, takže treba ísť od tých začiatkov nejako a vychytať nejaké muchy, či sú taktika, aj fyzička samozrejme, zvykať si na to byť v tom aute, riešiť tú taktiku samozrejme a hlavne aj auta okolo, bo sú rôzne kategórie, sú rýchlejšie auta, pomalšie auta, treba sa vedieť uhýnať a treba to sledovať stále okolo, čo sa deje.
Zní to fantasticky a neumím si představit, jak moc náročný to muselo být pro tebe ty zmíněné 4 hodiny úplně jako přesně, protože jsem neabsolvoval ještě endurance v autě, nicméně absolvoval jsem jich obrovský množství kartů, takže myslím si, že mám téměř dokonalou představu, jak moc tě z toho pak museli vytahovat. Hlavně, že se borci bavili. Skvělý, každopádně skvělý. Pověděl bys nám váš úplně největší úspěch, který jste zatím s týmem zvládli? Vím, že jich bylo poměrně dost, ale to vlastně zatím úplně největší, tak tím si úplně jistý nejsem upřímně.
Najväčší úspech, tak boli sme aj pred pár rokmi spolu na tým RCN SteelRing, čo sa na 3-hodinové preteky, sme boli aj tretí a tam je naozaj konkurencia veľká, keďže naozaj v Nemecku sú, vidíte, motorsport na vysokej úrovni, hlavne ten okruhový. Potom ako je to viacej, na týchto amatérských sa nám darí aj byť v absolútnom poradí veľakrát v top 3, čo sme medzi Porschakmi a takými vozidlami, takže so Seatom 2 liter atmosféra 180 koňovým, je to naozaj úspech, ale keďže je to o tom hlavne o tej taktike a o tom, aby to všetko vydržalo, aby sa to nekazilo, aby to auto proste stále išlo, takže dá sa zakonkurovať aj silnejším vozidlom, takže nemám nejaký presný najväčší úspech, ale asi vždycky veľký úspech, keď skončíme v top 3 absolútne aj v těch amatérských pretekoch.
Což se stalo mnohokrát, pokud se nepletu. Takže super. A navíc to, co jsi jmenoval na tom Nürburgringu, ta 4, myslím, že to byla 4, tak rozhodně úplně fantastický úspěch. My jsme se o tom měli možnost za videem popovídat na Slovakia ringu nad pivem večer a bylo to velmi zajímavý. Dále se tě zeptám, využiju ještě tu chvíli toho, že tě tu máme, zeptám se tě na, jaký jsou tvoje plány na ne tento, ale na ten další rok. Čeho všeho se budeš chtít účastnit, protože bohužel čas máš jenom jeden a ty seš velmi široce rozkročen i do sim racingu, čeho bychom se taky měli dotknout. Tak pověs nám nějaký, je mi jasný, že to ještě třeba nebude úplně dopracovaný, ale nějaký vize tam asi jsou, tak ty bychom rádi slyšeli.
Čo sa týka slalomu, tak ja som aj tento rok rozmýšľal, že či idem do toho, nejdem do toho a naozaj posledný týždeň pred slalomom som sa rozhodol, že tak vyťahneme S2000 a budem jazdiť ten slalom, lebo chýbalo by mi to veľmi. Takže neviem, ako máme stále tú víziu, stále tlačíme dopredu, lebo sa to auto na ten Nürburgring skladá a keďže tam sú aj také podmienky, že treba mať odjazdené nejaké preteky pod VLN a 24, aby sme sa mohli zúčastniť tých pretekov, takže chceme hlavne prioritne riešiť to, keď auto bude poskladané. Ale popri tom určite za tých salomov sa nevzdám, lebo naozaj to najdostupnejší motoršport, aký je a to je srdcovka. A je to aj príprava, ak by som náhodou ešte išiel na FIA Games, ak by som bol vybraný, tak je to výborná autožívačka stále medzi kuželmi.
Jo, pravda, no, bereš si to vlastně ty zkušenosti úplně do všeho, kam potom dál vkročíš. Je to pravda. Teďka přichází otázka na tělo. Ty výsledky jsou celkově poskládaný tak, že sdílíte s Jankem Poláčkem autíčko a dostává od tebe poměrně bídu. Už jste to nějak probídali, už ti nadával, nebo zatím v klidu k tomu moc nevyjadřuje a nešťouchá do tebe?
Nie, my tomu hovoríme, že Jančiho konštanta, že sekunda a pol za mnou väčšinou, takže je to tak, ako v tej top trojke, tam ho skôr ja sekírujem, že pridaj, naozaj veľakrát bol za Marošom, dvakrát skončil 200 za Marošom.
Totál masakr.
Zobralo tie body, potom pobral nejaké kuželky a podobne, takže škoda, ako mal na tú top trojku, len
možná by to, takhle, my tady vidíme do 6, takže já nevím, jak dopadla 7, ale jako tam je teďka, na 6 je to odstup 5 bodů, to už to asi nevíde, no, ale každopádně jako rozhodně za mě, já jsem o tom taky mluvil, jako co tady dneska předváděl Janko, bylo za mě úplně skvělý. Je pravda, škoda, ale to něco málo extra tam vždycky chybí vlastně všem skoro, takže.
A musíme dodať, že je to moje auto, hej, takže on na něm prvýkrát jazdí.
Pravda. Já jsem si představoval, úplně jsem viděl ty vtípky, kdyby aspoň v jednom hejtu to bylo opačně, těšil jsem se na to a zatím nám to nedopřál. Každopádně skvělý. Co říkáš na Michala Nováka, ale to s jeho crazy ježdění a crazy působnost motorsportu?
Tak neviem, čo dáva MX-5, ale ide to neskutočne. Očividne je tam veľmi dobrý prevod, pretože jemu fakt tá dvojka vychádza všade. A aj napríklad v dlhej, keď sme boli, tak tam mu to vyšlo celé na dvojku. Aj zvizická má sériový prevod trošku dlhší, takže tam treba dávať tú jednotku, čo potom zaberá.
Rozumím, úplně si to pamatuju. Skvělý. Davide, to je krásný čas, který my tady spolu trávíme a věnujeme ho zejména českým a slovenským kolegům a taky fanouškům motorsportu. Já ten závěr musím využít naprosto jednoznačně a vzpomenout si na tvou sympatickou přítelkyni a vyzvat tě, aby si vzkázal něco pěkného domů, něco pěkného přítelkyni, namotivoval mladší závodníky, protože my se tady nacházíme teďka momentálně na mistrovství Evropy. Je tady samá špička, ale věřím, že ty mladší kluci, kteří začínají nebo ty zkušenosti sbírají, tak budou velmi rádi, když si od tebe poslechnou nějakou radu. Takže v podstatě se dá říct, že ty závěreční minuty věnuju tobě, ale nezapomínaj tu přítelkyni, ona bude nadšená.
Pozdravujem domov a hlavne skoré uzdravenie. Skoré uzdravenie prajem, pretože je doma na penke, chudátko, strhali jej zuby. Takže už sa tešíme, keď prídem domov a sa budeme sebe venovať. A mladším závodníkom určite nech začnú závodiť. Ako za mňa najlepšia cesta simracing a slalom. Kombinuješ simulátor, ktorý je najlacnejšia voľba, aj možnosť sa naučiť nejako jazdiť a slalom je prenesenie do tej reality, že porovnávaš si tie veci a učíš sa simracing reál a ja som išiel touto cestou a celkom to funguje.
Davide, krásný poselství. Dlužno ještě poznamenat, než to úplně uzavřu, že pro Nations Cup, pro Slovensko, jsi jedna z absolutně klíčových osob, protože pro Nations Cup si přinášíš obrovské množství bodů. My jsme to nějak s Dominikem analyzovali a já si osobně myslím, že Slovensko vyhraje. A máš na tom svůj levý podíl. Nicméně, budeme předbíhat.
4 samozřejmě.
Ještě jednou?
A další 4, keďže...
Samozřejmě. Jako zdaleka v tom nejseš sám, ale jako vzhledem k tomu, že tady vidíme 16, tak jako ses na tom opravdu podílel jako silnou měrou. Já ti mnohokrát děkuji za tvůj čas, byl to nádherný rozhovor, bylo to příjemný po celém víkendu si skočit zpátky do rodného jazyka. Přeju ti, aby si užil tu poslední jízdu. Schválně zkus vyzkoušet něco zajímavého, něco někde změnit nebo to prostě napálit. No a budu se na tebe velmi těšit na závěrečné pódium ceremony, která bude velká.
Budem se já těšit.
Díky moc za díky, že jsi přijal pozvání do našeho krásného castingového gaučíku a hodně štěstí, ještě jednou díky moc. Dámy a pánové, to byl krásný rozhovor v našem castingovém gaučíku, který jsme tady připravili pro VIP hosty. Mohli jste slyšet rozhovor s Davidem Nemčekem, hvězdou letošní třídy Sport do 2000. Ladies and gentlemen, this was brilliant interview with David Nemček as he accepted invitation into our interview couch. He is absolutely perfect for Slovakia. He's bringing a lot of points to Slovakia team. Very important. It was a great interview. However, for this moment we decided that we will switch to Czech language, so it was interview almost directly for our drivers and our followers. But of course we are back in English, and very shortly I will inform you about what's happening and what is ahead of us.
Ladies and gentlemen, so let's make some noise in the stream. Please like it, share it, comment it. We can also check the comments. So if you have some questions, for example, you want to comment something, you can use the comment section on the YouTube. And René Patrick Eigruber is on the track. There is Dario Merlic right now. And what about René? This is the beginning, let's say, is in the middle of the second lap. René Patrick Eigruber, the overall champion from Slovakia 2 years ago. This weekend, he won the first race run, but from that moment, he's just getting always only the third position. 5th time on the third position. He is actually also third in the overall ranking, 1 point behind Gio Pešlavente. What about his time? It will be 1 minute 39.1. And it's looking good for him, definitely. Let's check the results from the previous session. Last session he made 39.7. So he made 6/10 faster. And this is Gio Pešlavente. He received 2 seconds penalty. Already on the stream, the sector time 49.8. But there is a penalty for Gio Pešlavente. Okay, Gio Pešlavente finished his session. 40.4 and 2 seconds penalty. It's a pity. He was the leader of the overall classification after yesterday. But today, I can say it's not his day. He is 1.3. Oh, that was nice. There was just the cone on the front side of the car. And where he took this cone? Where he took this cone? But it was a penalty for Martin Walker. So, René Patrick Eigruber maybe can make it to the lead this race run. And there is also Christian Orban. Christian Orban is also doing very good job today. Yesterday he made 4 times 4th position, but today he was 2 times second. So he is getting closer to Eigruber and Levente. And Martin Walker. Martin Walker, you can see it on the live stream, 2 seconds penalty. 39.0 is for Martin Walker. But Martin Walker is 1/10 faster than René Patrick Gruber, but he got this 2 seconds penalty. So it means that Martin Worcher is going for the second position, just behind René Patrick Gruber and in front of Georges Levente. Christian Urban, 38.9, wow! And we got new best lap of the day. Christian Urban, 1 minute 38.98. And yeah, it's not the fastest lap of the day. Martin Worcher was faster by 1/10 in the previous run, but anyway, it's the fastest run of this race run. And this is very important win for the Christian Urban, because after 2 second positions today, he made it to the first position right now. And he is getting very closer to René Patrick Gruber than to Georges Levente in the championship standing. I think that these results are okay for Martin Worcher. He is only second, but he makes some another gap for the closest opponents to Georges Levente, to René Patrick Gruber.
Interesting plot twist. Absolutely interesting plot twist that I haven't been expecting this. I think the guys here will continue fight until the very end. Wow, what a time. What a time, what a fight on the top level.
Oh, and and there is another important information, because Martin Worcher, he hit 2 cones in that run. It was 1 cone on the straight and 1 cone just before the straight. So he is getting to the 4th position only. So the final standing of the 6th run is Christian Urban, René Patrick Gruber, Georges Levente, and 4th is Martin Worcher. And things are getting interesting. Egil Lundanes made it to the 5th position in our ranking. Again and again. He's always there. Right now, we just ended the second last session of this year championship. There will be just quick break, and in 7 minutes we will continue. So in 7 minutes .15:50 will be the time of the safety car for the last round of this weekend. And it will be decided. Some categories, some rankings are, let's say, already final. There are some drivers who won 6 times, so it means they are already, we can say that they are already champions. But there are definitely some categories, some positions, and also overall classification. Yes, right now you see the results from the 7th run. Christian Orban, first win for him. René Patrick Gruber is second, Gil Levente is third, and fourth is Martin Borcher after 2 penalties. Fifth, Egil Lundanes. Sixth position for Robert Lovas. 7, Dominic Hurab, and this is the fastest classic conventional car, let's say. So Dominic Hurab won the run in the overall car classification. 8 is Janos Feher after 1 penalty. 9th is Michal Červenka, and 10th position for Patrick Pursch. We can see mainly supercars and racing cars, of course, in the first positions. The first sport car is on the 16th position, Goran Medic with Toyota Yaris GR.
very soon we will start very last race of the weekend. So much will be happening in, I would say, like half of categories, something like that. There will be changes. Changes based on how this will end up. So, yeah, as Dominic said, we will be both here, speaking to you, because that's the race number 8, and that's the decision process for many racers. It will be intensive and quite hard. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's the moment. This is the first car. That's the very moment when the race is starting. So right now, really, the very fun last race. Race number 8. So, ladies and gentlemen, regarding the first driver, Geir Eilaya, he in overall ranking is on a 3rd position, 70 points after 6 races, 67 points, just under him, Hans Rosenquist. So, this is important, definitely, for him. And we are having him crossing the finishing line. Dalibor Cabreac on course right now, and Vladimir Medic finishing with Skoda Fabia. Filip Novák also on the track. Let us see. Right now, 84 points, 2nd place. Filip Novák is quite firmly positioned on silver. Long way up, long way down. A nice pullover from Geir Eilaya. It's 14 points after the 6th race. This is great. So Filip Novák probably is enjoying having his time. trying to push a little bit more to Martin, but in this class particularly, I would say that everything is already decided on the first 3 positions. But what is not decided is between 3rd and 4th position. There is 17, 67 points, 66 points Petr Hrabenský. So yeah, it's still definitely open. And Geir receiving 2 seconds penalty, which is not good for the last race. It's really not good. Here we get nice white Nikola Popovic. 6th position, Bosnia Herzegovina, and number of the points after 6 race, 63. So he's definitely in contact with Petr Hrabenský. They are fighting. In a while, the overall classification of the championship will be updated. So in the second half of this race number 8, we'll be able to see even the results from the 7th run. Yes. Yes, I'm not sure actually. I haven't seen it. But Martin Magat receiving plus 40 second penalization. I think it's maybe it's just a mistake of the technique. Also, Goran Tratkovic, Serbia, Fiat Cento, 33 points right now, 11th position. And we can see also Zdeněk Anders, position number 9, 38 points with Peugeot 206. Well, mostly I wonder about the Geir H. Laya and Hans Rosenqvist and Petr Hrabenský. From position 3 to position 5, it's minimum from this angle and point of view, when we can see only 6 results, that's still open. That's still open to me. Zdeněk Anders crossing the finishing line. Meanwhile, here we can see Goran Ratkovic and Jiří Barta with Citroën joint also. Jiří Barta right now position number 8 in the championship, Citroën C2, and 51 points. 51 points, that's nice. si vyzkoušet tu lehkou práci? Pohodě, to to dej. Se hodně to trochu.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Pavel just left this commentatory spot for his run, but I'm already fully committed to you. So, what's right happening on the track? We are in the final round of this Europe Championship. Jan Peter Haugland is on the track and Roman Kucharik, who just following. Jan Peter Haugland made his run for 1 minute 53.7. And Roman Kucharik is as well going to the final section of the track. Roman is from Slovakia. You know him very well. He's regularly competing in Czechoslovak Championship. And this is our favorite Robin Beckerstad. He had technical difficulties yesterday morning in the first or second run of the championship. He had these issues, They were trying to find the camshaft, and they found it on the track, and the car is repaired and completely ready for this. There was a cone. It's 2 seconds for Robin Weckerstad. It's a pity. He can do it for the podium, but it will be definitely harder for him right now. And here is Lumir Stepan. He was clean through this section at the end of the main straight. And Robin is already the end of his run. You can see 2 seconds penalty on the live stream, and his time is we will wait for a while for his time. Okay, so Robin made his run for 1 minute 54.4. Lumir made 1 minute 54.6. Both of them with 2 seconds penalty. So current standing is Jan Peter Haugland is first, Branislav Goga second, Robin Weckerstad is third. And this is Peter Orban from Hungary. Peter Orban. He is in the lead of this category with 88 points after 6 run. We just putting in the system the points from the 7th run. And this is Muammer Yulargia from Bosnia and Herzegovina. With nice flag. I actually really like this flag of Bosnia. Blue and yellow. Dimitri Chabrach made 2.17.4, and this is Gabor Purget from Hungary. There is, of course, a lot of Hungarian drivers. It's very it's favorite discipline in Hungary. A lot of drivers in national championship in Hungary. Myself, I've been there at Hungaroring some years ago. And I can say that in Hungary there is a lot of great drivers and great cars. Predrag Belic is getting through the cones on the straight. You didn't see it, but just before the straight, Predrag Belic hit the cone, so there will be very soon 2 seconds penalty visible. Yes, Predrag Belic, you can see it already, 2 seconds penalty. Meanwhile, Gabor Purget, 2 minutes 0.5. And he made a mistake in the second last section before the finish line. There will be also the penalty for him. And this is Brunir Dagyura from Kosovo. And this is Pavel Paseka going through the counts on the main straight. Maybe too careful in this section, I think. It was heavy braking there. And he is competing in Fabia Cup, of course. If you join us right now and you didn't hear it, Fabia Cup is special category. There are 7 drivers from 3 countries, from Czech Republic, Norway, and Serbia, and they are competing against each other on the same cars, rented Skoda Fabia, so it's not possible to join with their own car. Everybody drives the same car. in Skoda Fabia Cup, so it's 100% fair for everyone. And it's not about the car, it's just about your hands and heels and your head. So just about your driving skills. And who is doing very good in this class is definitely Alexander Isakov, currently leader of the Fabia Cup. Pavel Paseka, and his time is 2 minutes point 14.1. So he's getting into the lead in this run, but only 2 drivers just ended their session. It's Pavel Paseka and Vladimir Medic. Pavel Paseka 14.2, Medic 14.7. So half of the second difference between them. And right now there is Lubosienis. Lubosienis. He won 2 times yesterday. But today he won also the 7th race run. So he got 2 wins from yesterday, 1 win from today. But it will be very hard for him to get on the first position because Miroslav Homola got 4 wins, 3 second positions. So it's not only in the hands of Lubosienis. Yes, and this is Miroslav Homola. This yellow-black Honda Civic. These guys are from the same team, from the Race for Fun. So this is just tight battle between them. Lubosienis, it was a clean run from him, and his time is 1 minute 54.5. What about Miroslav Homola? Miroslav Homola right now just crossing the finish line, 55.1. So Lubosienis was faster than Miroslav Homola, but Miroslav Homola is second in this run. And we can say right now it will be very tight between them, very tight. So we will see. Let's make some surprise. And here is Jan Dubrava, also from Slovakia. This is Daniel Hirschner from Czech Republic. And there was a hit. That was nice. Very tight line on the apex. Nice driving from Daniel Hirschner. The last hairpin. He got 2 seconds penalty. It's a pity. The run is looking good. And there was another cone. Another 2 seconds penalty for Daniel Hirschner. The next on the track is Eric Gardosh. Regardless, you can see two numbers on the car. It means there are two drivers sharing this car. It's actually Erik Gardoš and Petr Němčič. Pavel Paseka, please join our commentatory room. And here is Petr Hrabinský. Petr Hrabinský, his position in the standings. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. He's fourth in the stock 14. And there is... Yeah. But after the dropped result, he third. What about Geir Agelia? What was his time in this run? Geir Agelia made 2.3.8 with 2 seconds. It's a pity. It's a really pity for Geir Agelia.
And ladies and gentlemen, I am back after Dominic has been speaking about my... Okay, understand, I'm there. Thank you, Dominic. Dominic was speaking to you while I was driving. I heard it. And we are back. And so what's happening on the track? I see, nice. Sport up to 1,400, very nice. Let's see how it's in the standings. Oh, very close, very close, very close. Miro Hobola 106, Luboshenis 102, and then there is a slight gap to Petr Ganotzi, 91 points. So Luboshenis, he is leading. Yeah, this race probably will be won by Luboshenis, and it will be very close, but Miroslav Homola most probably will stay on the first position. So guys, Yes, Ivan Valovic, Peťo Holubčík. Ivan Valovic, 112 points. Peťo Holubčík, 98 points. And Jan Kulha, Toyota Yaris, 87 points. So this is decided. It's very simple. This class is decided. Ivan Valovic will be the champion inevitably. Peťo Holubčík will be second. And what question? The matter of the question is the fight over the third position between Jan Kulha and Jouni Lehto, Finland and Volkswagen Polo. Also, from Czech Republic, our colleague Jiří Vazina. And how is it looking with Jirka? Jirka is on the fifth position with 80 points. Close to fourth position, 85 points. Jouni Lehto. Nice. It was very nice apex on the top. Jouni Lehto, Volkswagen. Very nice, I have to say. Admirable. On the curve, few centimeters, not to hitting the cone. Perfect. So, guys, you can go. Who's waiting, and of course, who's calculating? You can go already into the live timing and into the, of course, overall standing. It's there. It's the already 7th results and -1 worst. So Dominic already done it. Everybody can check it right now. And I am going into the sport up to 1,600. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see Sport 2000, very interesting category, and we are also together. We are having a guest. It was David Nemček from Slovakia. Very nice. It was very great to have him here. Perfect. We received from him a lot of information. So, if we will be speaking about the first place, that's decided. David Nemček, 96 points at this very moment. If we are speaking about the other positions, this is still open. Michal Novák, second position, 83 points. Maroš Mesáros, 81 points. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is still open, and it will be happening just here. Then Janko Poláček, 75 points. So Janko Poláček, I think, is a bit far away. However, still maybe slightly in the game, but Michal Novák and Maroš Mesáros, 83, 81. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, it will be decided during this race concretely. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. This is it. This is the time. That's the fight. Michal Novák, Maroš Mesáros. We are having Michal Novák already here in our camera. You can see him here. And it's being decided. But Maroš Mesáros, he needs seriously fast time. Okay, clean driving, and he is there, stopping, crossing the line. Guys, it will be close. It will be close. $53.72 so far. Second position. David Nemček, 52.2. That's the matter of the question. So right now it's only on Maroš Mesáros. Nobody can do anything with it. Neither Martin Skopek right now in the top part of the circuit. Neither Ondrej Janáč. Nobody can do anything about that. Right now it's only Maroš Mesáros who will be deciding this. Okay, guys, ladies and gentlemen, here on SteelRing Trinec, and even those who are watching the live stream, you can see Maros Mesaros right now. If Maros Mesaros will go absolutely crazy. Nice. Nice, perfect. That's Maros Mesaros right now, and if Maros Mesaros will be crazy fast, he can change the overall ranking in this category. And by this category, I mean sport up to 2000. Right now, Maros Mesaros third position, and Michal Novák is second, 2 points there. Michal Novák 1:53.72. Maros Mesaros for taking a jump to the one position up. He would need to win this race. He would need to win this race, I reckon. Nice, clean style. And he is crossing the line. Let's wait now. Let's wait now. Let's wait now. Jesus. What's gonna be? What is gonna be? And Maros Pesaros. 1:53.28, which is faster than Michal Novák. That's definitely faster than Michal Novák. If this will be enough, I don't have calculated, but very interesting fight. Maros Mesaros taking the second place in the very last race number 8, and it could change. It could change the overall ranking in Sport 2000. Wow. What a race, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's connect. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now very important information for the racers which are here, for the drivers, competitors which are listening me. We need to gather all potential champions from now up to 25 minutes from now in the chill zone. So if you are one of the potential champion of the class, please go to the chill zone fully suited. Don't forget your racing suit, racing shoes, racing helmet. There is an official photo session near the chill zone. So from starting now up to 25 minutes into the future, if you are one of the potential champion, take your gear, take your racing suit, your helmet, and please go to the chill zone. Tak, dámy a pánové, dáme si to ještě jednou v češtině, takže poprosím všechny potenciální šampiony, kteří mohou se stát šampiony třídy, aby se, prosím, odebrali do chillzóny nebo k chillzóně, kde probíhá fotosession. Poprosím, vemte si sebou kompletní kombinézu, prostě full suited, poty, kombinéza, helma, všechno sebou, prosím. Focení šampionu nebo potenciální šampionu probíhá od teď dalších 20 minut. Tak na to prosím dbejte pozornosti. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Let's see how it's looking right now in the Sport 2000 Plus. Kuba Procházka, 76 points. Lukáš Sulo, 72 points. And 66 points Goran Medic. But this is before the update. Yeah, after the update, much closer. 89 points Kuba Procházka, 86 points Lukáš Sulo, 82 points Goran Medic. It's almost decided also. Here right now, Goran Medic. Oh, taking the first place so far. And Lukáš Sulo is third, Jakub Procházka is third, so probably nothing will happen. Ay, that was very wild. Filip Agic, Fiat. This was very wild, but he managed. In the very last moment, he managed. No, ladies and gentlemen, very interesting. Very interesting. This time, Goran Medic will be taking full amounts of point. 16, yeah, maybe, yeah, something will maybe happen in this class. I don't have it calculated precisely, but it may cause some changes in Sport 2000 Plus. Guys, one more time, pretty much important information for you guys. That's really important. All potential champions, please go to the chill zone. There is official photo session held by Zdeněk. You have to go there, please, fully suited, racing shoes, racing overall, of course, and your helmet. This will be happening next 15 minutes, but please don't forget about it and don't postpone it. If it's even slightly possible, do it now. So one more time, all potential champions go to the chill zone where is official photo session with Zdeněk. V českém jazyce připomínám a prosím všechny potenciální šampiony všech tříd, aby se sebrali a šli k chill zóně co nejdříve, kde je oficiální fotosession se Zdeňkem, který už tam je. Tak to prosím neodkládejte a běžte tam ideálně i hned. Děkuju moc. Ladies and gentlemen, overall standing of the category Racing 1600. János Feher, 92 points. Michal Červenka, 86 points. Peter Kahun, 80 points. That's the main standings. Race number 8. First, János Feher. Second, Michal Červenka. Third, Patrick Burs. And position number 4 goes to Petr Kahun. So in racing up to 1600, nothing in the first 3 positions will be changed. Okay, so starting numbers 607 and 604, you will go. Please, one more drive to the start and repeat your racing heat number 8. 607, 604. Please, you are going to have a repeat your racing run in race number 8. So right now, please go to the starting position. jedou tam všichni tři. Prosím, hudbu. A hudba jde. A hudba jde live. Třinec jde. Ty zvládneš všechno. Guys, we're back. We're back in the commentary tower, and so far, category racing to 3,096 96 points for Dominik Hrab, 79 points for Petr Sleacký, Nils Christopher Hogard, 78 points. 75 points, Martin Baranec. And so first position, nothing is changing. Dominik Hrab, that's like fully decided. Then we are having Petr Sleacký and Nils Christopher Hogard fighting over the second and third position. And from the position number 4, there is still Martin Baranec. 75 points. That's very interesting. This will be decided, ladies and gentlemen, in this very race. The position between Petr Sleacký and Nils Christopher Hogard will be decided in this very race. So what we are waiting for is Nils Christopher Hofgaard and Petr Sliacky. These two guys are fighting over the second and third position in this very race. Petr Sliacky, we are still waiting for his time, and we are having it. Oh, nice. 1:51.25. 1:55.25. Petr Sliacky, BMW E36. Ladies and gentlemen, Nils Christopher Hofgaard. That's the guy with Lotus Elise S2. This is the guy who will decide the second and third position in the racing up to 3,000. It's just like that and nothing else. So, let's wait when the Lotus is on track, and what the only question important for us, if he will be faster than Petr Sliacky or not. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, important information we would like. That is the Lotus Elise. This is the moment I'm waiting for. Sorry, guys. That's the moment I'm waiting for. Petr Sliacky. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Nils Christopher Hofgaard. 52.29. Petr Sliacky, 51.25. Ladies and gentlemen, Petr Sliacky defending successfully. Second position. Oh, nice. So that's decided then, because there was a minor gap of 1 point. So it was just in race number 8 between Petr Sliacky and Nils Christopher. But Nils Christopher Hofgaard is slower, but 1 second.
Yeah.
1 second, and Petr Sliacky successfully defended the silver position. Hold it whole weekend, Dominic. This was very interesting. Close call in the race number 8, indeed. Back to the information which is following after this one. Guys, please gather near the stop sign here between the buildings. Here between the buildings, we would like to make some nice atmosphere for the supercars from Austria and Hungary also. When they are finishing their last 8th race, supercars, we would like to make some nice celebration atmosphere. So please, as more of you as it's possible, come please between the buildings, stay there. There will be photographer, there will be live stream, there will be some noisy machines. So please gather there so you can little bit wave up on the finishing guys from the supercars. Ano, přátelé, poprosil bych teďka v českém jazyce, poprosil bych co nejvíc vás, kdybyste se byli tak hodní a seskupili jste se na tom rožku mezi budovami, mezi race controlem a restaurací, kde se dojíždí. My bychom rádi, abyste udělali takovou přivítací atmosféru, oslavnou atmosféru toho finálního závěru, kde my s Dominikem samozřejmě budeme moderovat tady z moderátorského stanoviště tu třídu Supercars, a jak se budou borci vracet, tak bude příjemné, že je na finiši také někdo přivítá s řechtačkou a vlajkou. A už tam jsou. Yes, great. I can see fans and supporters and family from Austria already on spot. So you can, the other guys, please join them with flags, with noisy machines. We are having our assistant and general manager Tanya there also. There is Trinec as a photographer to capture this moment of glory.
Nikola Morávková a lot of mistakes during the run. 6 seconds penalty. 58.7 is nice time. And René Patrick Gruber on the track.
Dominic, that's the sound. That's the familiar sound, which cannot be anybody else than René Patrick. So right now, standings, ladies and gentlemen, it's very close, very interesting. We've got 90 points for Martin Walcher, 84 points for Geopos Levente, 82 points for René Patrick Gruber. So more or less. So as I'm saying, Martin Walcher, 90 points. He is absolutely okay. He is first and he will be first. What is not decided, ladies and gentlemen, what is not decided is second and third place. And also fourth place. Christian Orban on the third place, 80 points. René Patrick Gruber, 82 points. And Geopos Levente, 84 points. So the only guy who's calm is Martin Walcher, and he is just enjoying it. I hopefully enjoying it much.
Yes, both of these guys can make it to the second position.
And René Patrick is here. René Patrick is here, crossing the line in the time.
39.7.
Yes, 39.7, Dominic. That's not bad at all. Will this be enough?
We will see. We will see. These guys are capable to make 38, definitely. The most important, to be clean. And it looks like also René Patrick Gruber was clean.
Yes, he was. And Geopos Levente, 39.58. 39.58. Slightly faster than René Patrick. Slightly faster than René Patrick. And this is very good for him. That's looking good for Geopos.
Yeah.
So right now, I believe it's in the hands of Christian Orban. What will happen?
If Christian Orban will win this run, yeah, it's very tight there.
Absolutely.
There could be even a tie. But Martin Walcher received just 2 seconds penalty right now. There was some cone, but Martin Walcher is okay.
He's okay. Good for him. Good for him. Good for Martin Walcher. He's just enjoying the last. He's just enjoying the last ride of the last race. He cannot be taken away from the first position. But of course, during the return, he will be celebrated, and he will be celebrated by flags heavily. Here we got our Robert Pastor representing Slovakia, and there he goes, ladies and gentlemen. There he goes on the straight. We have got
Martin Walcher is overall European champion of overall classification. He just won the second year of European Autoslalom Championship after 2 years ago when René Patrick Gruber won this championship. Right now, this year, Martin Walcher.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, beautiful, brilliant moment. Same as my colleague.
Walcher and René Patrick Gruber. But what will be the position of René Patrick Gruber? Because right now on the track there is Christian Orban.
And the champagne, oh, that is nice moment. What a moment. Martin Walcher, René Patrick Gruber. Such a moment. Oh,
Christian Orban, he got 2 seconds penalty.
Oh.
It's not good for him.
That's definitely not. Oh, it seems that the race is decided.
So let's check it out. right now. Georg Levente first, René Patrick Gruber second, Martin Walker third in this run. Christian Urban 4 seconds penalty. He is just fourth. So we can say right now.
Already official.
We can say right now, Martin Walker is officially European champion in overall classification. The second position, so vice champion in overall classification is from Hungary, and it is Georg Levente. And the third position, so the second vice champion is René Patrick Gruber. The overall winner from the previous edition. This year, he made it to the third position.
Holy moly, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a bit touched by this beautiful moment. Beautiful moment.
Yeah. Once again, huge congratulations to these guys.
Yes. Here from commentary tower, I am a bit touched to be honest, because it's a great moment and it's been a long way to get there. So huge congratulations coming from commentary post from me and Dominic from commentary tower down there. We are of course watching you guys. We see it everything. Just we are having window here, so it's brilliant. I'm really a little bit touched how great and close it was. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, of course, those who are watching us, thank you so much for staying with us. It was touchy, very touchy, intensive moment, I have to say. Brilliant success for Austria team. Brilliant success for Austria team. Both guys, great sport, close call, great results. Thank you so much. And next stream will be at approximately 20 minutes. The next stream will be approx at 20 minutes from the podium ceremony. So thank you staying with us, guys, and we shall see in 20 minutes from the grande finale podium ceremony of European Autoslalom Championship 2025.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are done. 2 days, 2 full days of the racing, and Right now, it will be without any sounds on the track. It will be only sound of ceremony. Les toreadores. Because in 15 to 20 minutes, there will be podium ceremony. Right now, you got some time. If you have something about the last run, please come here to the race control in 2 minutes. In 2 minutes, we will close the results. And we will put the final standings.